Howdy, howdy. Good morning. Be playing this. I don't even know what kind of game this is, actually. Friend recommended it to me, and as soon as I boot it up, I'm greeted to this ominous ass, like, ambient sound here. Don't know what this game is. I've heard the name before, but that's about it. Let me just make sure everything's in order here. Why are we slaying this princess? There we go. Alright, let's see. Bam. I don't know what's going on here. Have a cool looking cursor. Maybe I should have the cursor visible in the settings here. Capture cursor? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Black Tabby. Content warning, this is a horror game? Okay, it tells you immediately. Okay. Great. I don't do well at horror games, man. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have a heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I'll be fine. Yeah, if you say so. Got nicer music now. That seems fine. Controls of what? Just click. Oh boy, quick save, quick load. F5, F9. Subtitle language, I'm pretty sure we just set that at the beginning. Princess. Why are we slaying her though? What makes this a horror game? The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods,
Ooh.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Cabin in the woods. Let me fix myself. I'm like slightly too big. There we go. Bothering me. Oh. Moving my mouse moves around the environment. I like that. Auto. I'm guessing that's save setting.
You're
Alright,
here
whatever.
to slay her.
I played a visual novel before.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, okay. There we go. That's why we got a slayer. Alright. Say no more. We'll slay this princess. That's a lot of options, dude. Turn around and leave. Silently continue to the cabin. Sweet, always wanted to off a monarch. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Thanks, narrator.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
In this cabin? Wasn't she locked up? Like on a title screen?
A warning before you go any further.
Yes?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with
Alright,
this,
I believe you.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I wouldn't say that.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yes, okay, sick. No other options, just proceed. Alright, let's go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I need to do it with the blade? If I want to do it right. But what if we enter anyway? I think we'll try to do things right.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'm all for saving the world. Oh, my cursor changed. Oh, where'd the happy music go, dude?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
I don't like this place,
If
dude.
the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
She speaks.
Who's there?
Sounding kind of calm.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I won't be fooled. Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Alright, sure.
You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Nah, she's like chained up anyway, right? It'll be fine. Easy.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Alright.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, I got a knife. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Because I just said it. Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
No, narrator said I
Look
needed it
how
though.
reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I don't know if I want to drop it though. What if she tricks me?
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
She is evil.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What can you do?
She's
though?
unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? Play the princess. Name of the game, let's go.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh, shit, she got moves.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the
Oh,
air
shit.
again and again,
Keep going.
and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Flee and lock her in the basement. Give up. Finish it.
You and the princess stare at each other, both
We can do
gasping
it.
for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Why's my hand all like reptilian?
Excuse me?
Are we a dragon?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
We did it.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
Damn, this game's easy.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Kind of.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Adversary. Ah,
You're on a path in the woods,
repeat.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Looking at me, cat. Over there?
You're here to slay her.
We're slaying a princess.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, we've been through this. But I already slew the princess, sure. She also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Asking the real question. She's gonna kill me again? But I died? What am I doing here? Okay, no. Terrible sense of deja vu. We already slayed her, so we're just gonna turn around and leave.
We can't just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Where are you going?
A voice of the stubborn?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
The other direction. Yes, I definitely. Nope. Only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of New Dawn beyond our own. We're walking the opposite direction now. I like this one.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange.
Oh,
It
cool.
looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again, leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I already died once though. Time for everyone else to
But
experience
fine.
that.
You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting...
Ooh, everything's getting scary again.
What's going on? Where are we?
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen? No.
Oh boy. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's a distant rumbling, the sound of many sounds. A sound of many sounds? Undulations pulse louder as something other comes closer. There's a lot of hands, dude. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. Embrace the darkness. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pulling against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. Your wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. Denial.
You're on a path.
We got achievement,
in the
and we're
woods,
back at the first
and
chapter.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
What's that other
a
achievement we just
princess.
got? The real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know it when you see it.
you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the
Back
end
to chapter
of the
1, so we beat the
world.
game for real. You can skip previously seen dialogue by pressing tab. Thanks. Alright, so back to the actual very start. No memory of dying. Let's go the silent route. No talking.
You make your
Only
way
slay.
up the short path to the cabin.
Proceed. The blade. But what if we go without the blade?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room
Oh,
below.
New dialogue. It won't
This
let me
is
fast
an
forward through it.
oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
She has a different voice this time.
It's
A different tone.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Let's continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hello again, princess.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Whoa, we got up close. Hello. Your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Man, there's a lot of options. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up and isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. What if we free her, though? Let's at least learn her name first.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
That's not exactly a name, Miss.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name?
like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Alright, now I'm suspicious.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
I don't know if I buy
Okay,
that.
that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I'm starting to agree with the narrator here. What have you been eating?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Well, how are you even alive?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
What do you,
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Doesn't let me follow up that. What are you gonna do if I let you out?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I don't know, miss.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
What is that reason then?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I don't think we can trust her. We're gonna go get the blade.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Aw, she got real
You
mean.
better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
If it was
Slip
that
these
easy, you would have
chains.
escaped a long time ago,
She
right?
can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay,
Oh.
if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Miss Princess.
Where the princess
Whoa.
sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Investigate the arm, close the door behind me.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open
No
if you
escape.
finish the job.
You're locked in here with me, Princess. I'll wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Hmm. I don't think waiting's gonna work. Let's venture.
You step into the shadows.
Oh.
Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense,
Dude, she looks
lying
intense.
useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight.
Shouldn't have waited at the beginning. Oh, damn.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The beast! That's different from the second chapter we got before.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Oh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Slay the princess. Got it. So these are the same options as before? Now let's proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered
Of the
mouse when it
hunted.
plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Do I get a different, like, main character voice depending on how the last chapter went? If so, that's cool.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to.
That's the voice
We
of the
should trust
previous guy we
nothing
had,
that
right?
She tells us only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Proceeding to happen.
The interior
Whoa.
of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls.
How long has it been?
The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
There's a mirror in here now.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approached a mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There's a mirror, though.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
Alright.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We'll get you this time, princess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
Growl.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral.
Oh, I bet after the state we left her in last time.
Impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor
That a
of a
tail?
starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things
Ceiling
that
like
occupy this
window this
strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Like right there.
You see
Oh.
only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
You scared
I
me,
can
miss.
hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Explore, where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. I don't know. The chains don't look connected to anything. About to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Just silently move. We'll dodge.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Princess
In
got
an
huge.
instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining
Dude.
eyes peering out at you from just
That looks
beyond
horrifying.
the basement stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What do we do? What do you want? Stop hiding and show yourself. Starting to believe that's
Oh, for
true.
the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
Really?
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
Don't think, just act. Thanks for the advice. You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
Yeah?
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
What to do? Survive. I was like, we were supposed to take back the momentum here. Wait for her to strike and hit her back. Play dead, stand still. Play dead is a funny option. What do we try for the counter?
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
Yeah, I can't get tired like last time.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more,
Yo.
tighten her grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back
Looking
into the darkness.
absolutely monstrous, holy.
Look at that. We wounded her.
She wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor. She wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught.
But we're keeping up, right?
By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
Damn.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not
She needs to
dead,
eat me?
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
We died again. The den.
You're on a path in the
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
I like this guy.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Okay, what's the plan? The path is different than it was before. What if we just leave? What happens then? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are in the cavern. Cabin. Alright, what's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
I think we need a little bit more than that, buddy.
So small.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
Path is different than it was
Ground is
before.
ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though,
Another?
as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much. Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
Alright, I'll trust you. Let's go back to the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
I like it.
It's a better plan
Nice
than
and
you
simple.
had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
Proceed.
The interior is dark and overgrown.
No
Vines
door.
and brush obscure so
mirror
much
again.
of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Blade is your implement.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
Why can't the narrator see this mirror?
It isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
I want to
I
look at
don't
the
know
mirror
what you're
again.
planning, but you're making my job a hell of a lot harder right now.
Don't worry, it's
The steel claw makes
quick
us
look.
sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
Yeah, let's.
You reach forward
Oh,
and wave
okay,
your
goodbye.
hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward.
Oh, okay, I
into
guess
the
we're going without the
darkness.
knife. I wanted to pick it up after investigating the mirror, like the last time.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow
Dude, it's
as
real
you
dark in
descend.
here.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
Princess?
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
We should talk. We don't have to fight. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. And then lie. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. Let's just proceed. Don't give her
You
a
say
sound.
nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening
Wow.
to swallow you whole.
It got
There is
larger.
no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is. It would be better with a blade, but we'll make do.
Sorry, I didn't mean to leave the blade behind. Step into the shadows and try to lure her out. Ready to fight. Ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
Where are you, princess?
There, she's about to strike.
We're screwed. We can do this, even without a weapon. I'm no stranger to bloody fists.
Oh,
You just barely make out the shape of teeth and eyes as
What
the
does she
princess
turn into?
emerges, enormous maw gaping, ready to swallow you whole.
And? But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured threads of the world unraveled. Am I free? They ask. Oh? No fight? But you do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and what is left is something else in her place. The mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. Narrator?
It is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't know where she is, though.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Let's just stay still.
I think our only option here is
I'm begging
looking
you,
at it.
don't do this.
I don't have any other option. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Wow, pitch black. Approach the mirror. Gaze into the darkness. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It is time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed. What is that? Princess? You are at the cabin. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Attacked entity, destroy your body. You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you?
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
So vague. I am a person.
A person, a set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. What's the gift of the fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Something greater. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Why me? You what sent me here to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Only that they are. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, make me forget. Are you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Alright, back here. How many more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
And what if I don't let you do this?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I'm not going back. Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Damn, she's patient. Wait forever? Alright, let's wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh. Did the game just close on me? Alright, sick. She was right. Alright, boot it back up. She did call my bluff. Damn. Alright, end of the game. End stream. Let's go. See you guys.
You have returned to me.
Oh, it's...
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Would she have different dialogue if I actually waited like a week or something before returning? Probably not. Hey, we're back. She would? I couldn't actually wait that long. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh, I can't die if you can't live. Alright. Slightly different dialogue up to millennia. Millennia? You could actually just like set your like time or something on like year like 5,000 or something. Should have like an actual different dialogue.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
The princess?
You won't.
Wow! Alright, I guess we're not gonna remember. Years, centuries, everything. Damn, they thought of everything. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Hmm. I kind of want to go back to the route we first did. Let's do that.
Don't mention it.
And actually proceed from that chapter instead of turning around and messing everything up.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Now we need to take
You
the blade.
take the blade from...
Oops. Ah, oops, whatever. We're repeating dialogue. I was, hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now?
I am.
Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
What did I choose before? I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife?
Alright, and then we tighten our grip.
You
Then we slay the princess
doubt,
and get a
unfortunately,
sick
clouds your
fist
thoughts
fight.
as you attempt to run her through.
What do you mean I can't finish the job? Excuse me. Alright. Never mind. Not a repeat of last time. Do we give up or do we lock her? Count it as a completed route and won't let you do it again? I see. Oh. Give up?
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
I would have taken you out if it let me. If I didn't do that the first time, I guess.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower. Oh.
You're on
What do you
a
mean,
path
tower?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world. Hasn't this happened already?
Hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows?
The voice of the
Nothing we
broken.
can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Be confident. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Yeah.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants.
I am kind of interested
all
in
the
what
same
happens if we free her.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Wow, okay. Killed me last time around. How can I be sure this doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she was just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her up in that basement? What is this place?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
I don't know, Mr. Narrator.
We could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation.
Pledge
She
yourself
probably
to
doesn't
her.
even need to try to overpower us.
Hmm.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just
Hey, be
ignore
nice to
their
her.
bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Well, who locked her up in there?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're being cagey. What aren't you
I
telling
told
me?
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh?
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Yes.
Of course you're special.
I'm
Why
special.
else would you be here? Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only
Why
thing
is that
special
droning
about
getting
us is
louder?
that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
So how can I make sure she doesn't kill me again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Alright.
Great.
That's
Now,
all.
if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright, let's proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time.
Yeah, she kind of just beat me to death.
She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner. If
Proceeding to
that's what
cabin.
you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Want to cheer up a little bit, my man. It'll be different this time. Probably.
The interior of
Whoa!
the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Why does the inside of the
We
cabin
don't
look like
feel small.
a tower?
We are small.
Whole cabin's different than last time. Didn't say anything about the mirror on
That's
the wall.
because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's definitely a mirror.
There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway.
Alright, come on,
I'm
Mr.
sure that
Broken.
if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Oh, thank you.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
Wait, can you not see us?
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are. I care less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
True.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Just approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe it clean. Oh, goodbye.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
We should count
Oops,
ourselves
sorry.
lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Alright. Cabin's different than last
Maybe
time.
that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life.
Why do you think
nonsense.
I'm lying
You
about
haven't
this?
died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Alright, let's just take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I wonder if there's a route where we can do it without the blade. Surely.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment,
Incense.
you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A booming voice
How many more
rolls
times
up the
will I
stairs.
hear that? Booming this
Is
time.
that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, she got real evil at
You
the
weren't
second half.
kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
We need to
Should
witness
we
her.
be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Yeah, what's up with
It
that?
doesn't matter what that little voice says.
Whoop, little. He's not making decisions, though. If his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you
Why the
tumble
steps
to the
so
bottom,
huge?
entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers
Oh.
over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a
looks
stained
impressive.
glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
There was a time where I did win with it, though.
Drop it.
Wow. No.
As if on command, the blade
Oh, okay,
slips
never
from
mind.
your grasp.
I guess we're dropping it.
It clatters uselessly to the floor, but we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your
Oh,
legs
all
buckle,
right.
and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
It's about what?
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods.
Now you believe me.
Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
I feel like she already knows we were trying to kill her. No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh. Oh. We have no other choice. Pick up the
You
blade.
reach forward,
All right.
grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
I'm pretty sure she can
Okay,
make us like
yeah.
stab herself or something.
can
Come
do
on,
that.
guys.
We were probably going to stand anyway.
I'm gonna kneel here forever. Why does it give me options I can never
You can
choose?
feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
When she becomes so godly.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What?
So what?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
I'm pretty sure Endis would be listening to her.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Oh, come on, Broken.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Oh, we still get the option. Slayer.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
We're doing it. We're overcoming her.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Running out of time. Gotta reach her.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs.
Oof.
But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
The next one. Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward.
Come on, we can do it.
Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
How many more times am I gonna stab myself?
Stop.
Oh, okay, thanks.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Oh.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Oh, thank you.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I'm no pet.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I'm yours, pledge yourself. I said no, resist. I wonder how we can get these to, like, be selectable. Slayer.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Get her!
The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Ooh, the heel.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously.
Man, she's
to
pretty
her
huge,
knees.
isn't she?
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
We got her!
As you find your target
Oh,
again,
maybe
and
not.
again, she
She
laughs.
looks happy.
Emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
I think it's already too late. We stabbed her like 5 times.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final
Oof.
blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Come on, we almost got her though.
There's an unsettling wet
Oh.
pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor.
Damn,
the
almost
ground
had it.
itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
Maybe we did get her.
I don't feel liberated. I feel empty. Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
She collapses to the floor.
God
Her glassy
killer,
eyes
slay your
watch,
better.
unblinking,
Holy.
yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Dying again. Chapter 3, The Fury. Whoa!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Continued sobbing. Come on, Broken. We needed
I
to
think
do
he's
it.
upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was.
Alright, come on, man.
Ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
Why are we actually in, like, hell right now, though?
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
This doesn't look like
is
much of a,
if your
like, woods.
thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Full of weird hands and flesh.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Dude, this music's going hard. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If we hit the point of no return you mentioned, then what happens next? No matter what happens next. See if I can answer at the cabin. Better listen to me when it comes to
So
make a
what
choice.
if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to her.
Alright, dude,
Aside
come
from our
on.
sulking friend, I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever gonna change.
Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Thank you. If we hit the point of no return you mentioned, what happens next?
Happens. Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but
Seems like
is
things
there
already
something
ended.
after the end. How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there.
It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Yeah, we'll win this time for sure. Alright, let's go to the cabin.
Good. We're all on the
I don't
same
like the
page.
gushy sounds whenever we walk.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, Staring up at the cabin on the hill, you'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
End her.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize,
Come
things
on,
can
man.
go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Real goofy.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it
Ew.
congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
That's horrible.
It is
You
horrible.
did this.
What do you
The only
mean
furniture
I
of
did
note
it?
is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Didn't mention that mirror last time either. Why?
A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
What are you trying to say?
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
You're already
That's
broken.
an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
I think first we take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Alright, approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
That's
It
the
really
mirrors
is
here.
just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
No, we're not smashing it yet.
You reach forward and
cleaning
drag
it.
your
Alright,
hand
never mind.
across the door leading to the basement.
Goodbye, mirror.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. The high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and
What's she
claustrophobic.
gonna look like this time? Kick this princess's ass?
The air is
We're
thick,
gonna try to.
its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice,
Indeed.
a bellowing rage,
Oh, she's speaking this
roars
time.
up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
We needed a slayer.
Got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter
hero?
what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Continue.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted.
Ah,
in
she doesn't
blood,
look that
a
horrible.
Deep, sickening red that drips down.
I
in
expected
clotted
something a bit
streams
more
onto the charred
monstrous.
corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Ooh.
Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
She might be mad.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin
Ooh.
tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Quick stab to the heart. It's real easy. It's right there.
It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that, we can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Man, that's a very loud heartbeat. Yeah, we can do it. What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did. Please listen to me. I'm going to end you. Slay the princess.
Your heart full of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Wow, okay. That instantly?
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
So we can still fight. You damn cheater, give me my insights back. I killed you last time, I swear, and everything. I'm gonna find a way to kill you again. Where is all this supposed to end? Can't just keep killing each other forever. There's no time for words. We can still fight.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes.
Did we at least
So
get her?
that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room, yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Are we supposed to lose this one? Can't do anything right now. She's not letting me. She's going to get worse. She's going to get worse every time we get to a new cabin. Shed this vessel for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
Well, what can I do right now? I'm like spread all over the place. But you do die. There's a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. Yet you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound.
Again?
Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much rune last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Again. Die again. Again, you relinquish your body, and again, you find yourself here. But somewhere
Honor,
else.
she's gorgeous.
Voice of the smitten?
Absolutely divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
Oh no. Don't unwind me again?
you explode.
Oh.
Again.
Again. You let yourself go and you're living once more.
On a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where
Voice
we
of the
are.
cheated?
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the Princess and we're unwound.
Again.
Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
Again! You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor,
No time. You narrate now.
yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the Princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
Infinitely.
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves lay bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo.
What's up the
It's
cold?
just a body.
Yeah, it's just the body. We'll come back
It just
again.
needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
Yo, my cursor changed.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Oh, hell yeah.
Because we always have been.
We're
If
everything.
we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
End this. A force races towards the princess. Princess exposed her thread of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Yo! The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I
Apologizing.
knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
I don't know. There she goes. Quantum Break, find a means to triumph over an angel scorned. That's a sick achievement. You not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course, you're scared it's at the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
'Cause it will.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
But she's gone.
To comfort them.
And for you, but not for me.
Okay. If you say
Trust
so.
me, man.
We'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Whatever makes you happy.
Approach. Gaze into the reflection. As you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Have I? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. Oh, look at you in your cool angel form. You're at the cabin. Approach.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So many questions. You're the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
True.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I see. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Yeah, why can I not?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Has she now? What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, have I hurt them?
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Attack the entity? Destroy your body? I'm really curious about destroying my body. Like, what does that entail? Maybe we'll do that the next time we see her. Not now. How many more do I need to bring?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
What do you want me to bring you next time? Just any vessel, I
Gifts
suppose.
aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates
No
my
wrong
shadows and
answers.
shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how do you like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Alright, well, let's go back. Not attacking you yet.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
We die. Bring the fury to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
Back here again. I'm gonna take a short break real quick. Get a bit more coffee, and then we'll continue playing this. So what? Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Quick BRB. Caffeine isn't gonna destroy me. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Fine, don't worry about it. Gotta keep going through this. Gotta keep slaying the princess. There it is. My coffee's brewing. Let's continue and actually talk to her. Maybe we'll free her this time. I want to see what happens if we do that. It's gotta be interesting, right?
You
proceed. Let's enter.
The
Princess. Lie? I'm here to save you. Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hello again, princess.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yeah, sure. Let's examine.
You're only making this more difficult.
Nah, don't worry about it. Shut up.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, I know what I'm doing.
No,
I've been
you're
through
doing
this
the
before.
right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
There's a
Maybe
key?
it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
What if they did? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe there's a key still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Alright, well, we're not gonna be finding a
Someone
key.
else here.
Try the
You
door?
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
You locked me in. Well, let's tell her to
Make
use...
your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I guess so.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
How do you know, though?
She barely
Wow!
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a
Holy,
trapped
dude.
wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Dude, that... that caught me off guard.
Or we
Holy.
could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
How do you know? Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Look at her. She's harmless. Big ol' eyes looking up at
You
me.
cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Dude, the visual of that's intense.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No,
She's kind of tough.
she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Together, right? Alright. Look at the door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What are you gonna do about it?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, this.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
It's okay, dude. Oh, I like to warn her here. Hold on. Is it all actually slay?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm trying not
The
to.
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
It's the narrator.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
We're gonna save the princess.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh, alright.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Almost adorable.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
How can she be evil? Look at her.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
We'll meet again. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods. You're
Yeah,
here
yeah.
to slay her.
Yeah, you told me this. It's... Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to
My
your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last
The
time, did he?
smitten.
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Oh, good job. You let him know, idiot.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Or me, the player,
We'll see about that.
counts as
Whatever
one.
you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's
But I
the
like
sort
him.
who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
That's kind of based, honestly.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Well, this one should still be different since we got Smitten with us instead of the other
Those
guy.
are two very different questions. Let's say for
Right.
a moment you died last time.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
How do you know it's at stake, though?
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, what do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill
Oh,
us,
it's different.
and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that if it's the latter, what do you think? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, we'll never know because I died.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
And with them, I'm gonna find a way to save her from the cavern. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill him last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Oh, we're gonna save her. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement.
Oh, okay, going back this way.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into, not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about it. Look,
So these are the same as before? Oh.
I didn't know. Of course.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
Felt kind of nice.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You dislike me? Alright, that's all.
Right, now if you don't mind.
Alright, we're gonna save her.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Hell yeah.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope
Reflect,
for all
like a
our
mirror.
sakes that you make the right call.
By saving her. Proceed.
A warning. before you
Things
go
still
any
seem
further.
normal. Other than this kind of low droning in the background.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright, into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Seems nicer this time.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Wipe it clean?
You reach
Oh,
forward
alright.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope that there was a mirror a second.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
I don't think we need to worry that much. Alright, let's just enter. We don't need a blade. We're gonna save her.
The door to the basement
Whoa.
creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But
Quite
it's still
nice.
a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft
Always with
voice
that.
carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She still seems nice.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Yet.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Her hand got better.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
She remembers.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yes.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? Ask Cass, did you end the world after I killed him? Did you kill me back there? Yes. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Thank you.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Nah, don't worry too much about that.
It's because she's perfect.
Exactly.
You think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Do you know what happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Ah. Yeah, that checks out. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. No, I don't want the world to end. I mean, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them. Hmm. I have no feelings, just
At
wondering.
least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
You're the one who brought me here.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
Oh,
She
sick.
wasn't
She
confused
agrees.
for long.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Right. Rescue her then.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
She doesn't look
Even
like
if
it
you
though.
wanted
Come on.
to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Are you sure?
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Good thing we didn't bring one.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would.
He would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
It was that easy.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I didn't want to kill you the
Princess
first time
jumps
anyway.
up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Why do you hate this?
Only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
True.
What do we do now?
I didn't think that far. Anything you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. Want you to tell me what you want? There must be something. You want to leave? Then let's leave. Let's figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers
like this
as they
happy music going
intertwine
on.
with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's
Just
a
bust it down.
familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Kick it down.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
But it's fun.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah. I think I got this. Open the door by yourself. Think you can open it? Think we can open it if we try together? No, I can do it. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
I'm strong.
You place your hand on the door, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and...
I don't like how the
That's
knife
right,
is right
there's
there.
still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Take the blade and slay the princess. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know,
Don't be like
if her
that, come on.
walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Kind of small, though.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Romantic gaze.
Our happy ending at last.
I don't like the music that's happening right now, though.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh. And goodbye. But you didn't get the chance to make that jacket, or will you ever? It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
End for you, but not the end for me. Let's just approach. No need to talk about it.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Whoa! Withered. Decaying? But why? The long quiet. What's happening to me? Oh.
growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradiction don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. All seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. Have no opinion one way or another. One way or another, I wanted to all stop. Not really.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be, but that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
A gentle heart.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. Know what happens to the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Perhaps. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Have you figured out what you want to do?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Still don't know how many more I need?
We will know when we near our destination.
Alright, seems simple enough. I did say I would destroy my body next. Any different answer for this one before we do?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Let me choose my path. Well, alright. I choose to not be. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your
There's
face.
nowhere for you to be but here.
Damn. So I cannot end me. Alright, go back again.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, we've been through this. Have you ever considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
While
up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Why can you never just tell me outright?
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad,
Does
though,
it?
doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I don't know, man. Have you ever considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Can someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
But what is it? Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
And what are you
I'm
talking about?
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Why can't I do something about the danger? Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want
The more
specifics.
specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
So she's just bad at making decisions. Have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay, I'm sold. Let's get over this. Okay. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I had the chance to meet her face to
Then I guess
face.
we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. then each and every one of us is doomed.
So sure,
Doomed.
go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a prince.
Okay. Repeated dialogue. Princess.
The interior
Back.
of the cabin is almost entirely.
Alright, but we're still not taking Blade. We gotta talk to her first. Maybe something different will happen.
The door to the basement creaks.
I'm here to save you. Lie. Hello.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Sure thing.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone...
Let's go talking again.
Okay.
Was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Okay, she says, but I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, he refuses to do that. Deflect. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Any more questions?
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
Talk about what
I don't
she's
see
been
what that has to
eating
do
and
with
stuff.
anything.
This is the only time this is...
Okay, but...
Oh,
Ask name again, which she doesn't know.
like I said, you can call me... I'm sorry, I've been down here so long
Oh, forgetting her name. I'm mad. So which one of these do we choose this time? Don't make me regret this. Surely it's a new path if it lets me select it.
You're only making this more difficult.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful.
This again. Ask this time. And if there isn't key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Stop locking me in!
Is someone else here?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You
Try the door anyway?
but it's locked from the outside.
Return?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah, next time.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked.
There's a slight panic, right?
Oh, right, we come back to here again. Giving the scene where she tears through her own arm. Do we try saving her and then do something different on the next chapter, or do we slay her now? Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Feels so mean to do that while she's busy gnawing on her arm. She apparently doesn't feel much pain, or any.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Certainly feeling emotional pain right now.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the
Though
princess.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job, run for the stairs, unlock her basement, maybe she'll bleed out. Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess.
This again.
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart?
Only if you describe it.
If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster,
Oh, the
weren't
dialogue's
you?
different this time.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another,
Oh no.
I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch, oh. She might be upset.
You're on a path
Betrayed, even.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A princess.
You're here to slay her. If you
Yeah, it's Slayer, End of the World, But I definitely did slay
I
her.
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's brilliant. We need to keep our cards
Oh, the
close to our
opportunist.
chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Then let's go.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes?
She will lie, she will cheat.
Oh, yeah, you
Don't
said that
worry.
already.
You can trust us to get the job done.
Yeah, let's go. Time to slay her. Again.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
We're gonna need it. He's... I don't think the mirror will do anything this time. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
True.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Alright, let's go. Oh, goodbye, mirror.
The door to the basement creaks
It
open,
vanished.
revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as
Dirt
if your
and
lungs are being
copper.
coated in mud with each intake of breath. Her voice
Oops.
skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Ooh. I'm not
But
nasty.
you are. You're a wretched little thing.
No.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must
Oh,
have you
she
confused with
remembers.
someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what
I agree
everyone
with
has
that.
to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Hey.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement
cool tale.
steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
No.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yes.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
But that's the fun part.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or, not for killing you. Gotta get you out of here somehow, right? Get the sense you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than the both of us at work. We should team up. Man, there's so many. It's a big game. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Look, you immediately gnawing your hand was a bit startling.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder. And you started it.
Did I? Get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
She got that portal to Galado sass. I'm sorry, okay?
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
I guess I'll cut you out of here. Leave the basement. I like to be straightforward with my attentions. I don't care for how you treated me last time. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. What if we free her as she is now, though? I guess I'll cut you out of here.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
What if I don't want to? I get the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me if I help you.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Maybe.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Are you sure?
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
Well, adorable cat face though.
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I kinda wanna give her the blade. Surely she won't slice us into itty bitty bits. Here you go.
You can't be serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Yeah, okay, but we'll just return into another timeline if she
do
does. It'll be fine.
I abstain?
You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Isn't democracy for giving her the blade? And never mind, that was such a silly idea. I'm not gonna give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Don't do it. That's
You're
fine.
going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Because I'm sorry?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Hopefully you don't kill me. It's up to you, that's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and regret it, so now it's your time to choose. Both scared and we're both burdened. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. You're beautiful, actually. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Choose.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you. This is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
Yeah?
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
We'll meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The thorn. Hand your power to a suspicious character.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
Yeah, but we stabbed her in the first go around, so we're even now.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
It's okay, she felt sorry at the end.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Give what another try exactly?
You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Yeah,
Not that
and?
changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Twice, actually.
Sure. Twice.
This is...
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Well, it's different, keeps changing, we're going to freer. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to her. Screw the cabins. What happens if I just leave? Yeah, we're even now.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
Thank you.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure
Like
the
an
one making
onion.
the choices gets that. Trust in the plan.
Trust the plan.
Trust in what plan?
My plan.
The decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
The last part doesn't make sense.
Sure, we'll see what she has to say for herself, but don't forget that whatever she says is likely just as much lies as what he's been telling us. We should keep our cards close to our chest. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. You should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. Great!
How many narrators
Not
are
even
there?
he really seems to get what's going on. If the guy who goes around acting like he knows all the rules doesn't even know how this works, what's the point in listening? Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already. I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Alright, well, let's go to the cabin. No more
It
talking.
isn't long before you find yourself at the base
Oh.
of the cabin. I think
Surrounded by
it's clear where
thorns.
everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
The voices in my head.
The interior of the
Whoa,
cabin is hardly an
flowers.
interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash.
No blade this
But
time.
beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Because I gave it to her the last loop.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is a mirror.
Why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Yeah, it counts for something. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us.
Wipe
You
the
reach
mirror.
forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to
Princess.
the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage.
Yeah, but it hurts.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Well, I don't know either, so we're on the same page. Want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. Want to free you a minute. I don't really know what I want. No, I figure a way out of here for good.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Proceed.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
Yeah, she still has it.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
So many scratches, so many thorns. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What do you think would happen after you killed me? Do you think I want to hold a grudge against you? Not here to laugh, I'm here to free you if you'll let me. Just reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow on it, be my guest. Guess I don't have anything else to say to you. So many options for just leave and... Let's free you this time.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Already killed each other twice. Or once. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped as you are. We need to live together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for
But
a
you
brief
also
moment.
killed me, so we're even.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah, see? There's nothing I can say.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts as action. Hmm.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should
And then
do
we
with
betray
it.
her.
We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or,
That would be pretty funny.
hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
You don't count.
And why shouldn't he count?
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Just some internal debating. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. We can be so mean. We're gonna cut her.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
Why not?
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it
Stop trying to make me do it.
is a single slip of the blade.
We're freeing her again.
Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Were you?
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Yeah.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
I just really hate the people who put us here. Of course I did. Remain silent.
Me too.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours,
Just really
and the
hate
two of
them.
you rush to the basement stairs.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Oh no.
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns, step into the thorns. Cut into them?
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Thank you.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle.
This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're leaving.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
Don't sound so angry. It's
What
fine.
do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Goodbye.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror.
Yep, just go to it again.
This stuff is going to do something to us. If they think it's bad.
Don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. What's my reflection this time? Oh, unraveled. Proceed. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Think there's anything real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Makes sense. Thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
A cautious one.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
True. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are probably going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself? I don't know why, but I know it is a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels?
One.
Oh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If that's the last save for completion, then I'm not going back. I'm going to stay here. Any preferences?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
But like if I choose this, it's just gonna close the game
The
again.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here,
waiting for you.
Time to die again. Bring the
You're
thorn.
on a path in the woods.
Yeah, we've been through this. What if we leave immediately on chapter 1? We did that on chapter 2.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I think it was chapter 2. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to cabin to slay the princess. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Ignore him.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's
But we
strange.
end up there anyway.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
What if we
Really
leave
keen
anyway?
on wasting every.
I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Good, maybe everyone should die.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Oh, I guess we're...
But fine.
Oh, never mind.
Turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
They're still fighting this in there. I have to go in the cabin, don't I? Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now
Music
that
stopped.
you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go.
Oh.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of
That's a
light.
lot of cabins.
In every direction, there
A
is
lot
path
of them.
and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Because it's funny.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The Stranger. Wow, we actually got into a new chapter doing that.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
What's up with the
is a
background?
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You weren't kidding, she actually ended the world last time. But I died, the whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. Can't just force me into the cabin. We gotta lie to him? Yep, okay, heading toward the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. warning before you go any further.
Some big walls.
She will lie, she will cheat. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
The contrarian?
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
I guess we're going. I should have asked about the walls.
The cabin interior is
Oh.
wrong. A confusing patchwork of many
Oh.
cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Or hard.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The blade stayed the same.
The
huh?
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
True.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good.
Yeah, it's
Whenever
fine.
you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Now grab the knife and throw it out the window. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach
Nope, still
forward
disappears.
and rub your hand, but there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Alright, well, we don't need the knife. We never needed it. Let's go.
The door to the basement
Oh.
creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Which one do we go down?
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone the air
Oops.
here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Oh, there's the
Her
line.
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that?
What is it?
The fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Hell yeah. Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. Harsh, soft, the center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
Are we ever gonna actually reach
But
the
no matter
princess?
the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Oh?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things
It's getting
experienced
simpler.
are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Nothingness.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh,
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness,
quite dark in
watches
here
you
this time.
impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
To not do what you say?
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? Oh, the music. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
I don't know.
We're probably
Whoa.
stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Two.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before?
Maybe.
Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until
Till things went weird.
it's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I wasn't supposed to be seen, huh?
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Feels a bit too late,
Ooh,
though.
new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I like that plan. There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
What's your name?
Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
That makes her untrustworthy? You're apparently a threat to the world.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
Wow.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Okay,
we
this
got
was
a
fun for a
new
bit,
evil
but
one.
we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
No, we need to keep asking questions. I'll let you out of here. What are you gonna do?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. I just want to live my life. I'm not going to dance for you. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
Let's make things
This
worse.
is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it,
Anything.
if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Let's make it worse. What do you mean this is only one option? Excuse me? Alright, we're doing all three. Let's go.
That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Yeah, I like this one.
But this...
Oh.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before
Before it all?
falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
It's
Did you
creepy,
do
dude.
this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think
We did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. I'll do my best. Oh, alright, never mind. Goodbye. That's... The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. Cool achievement. But you never know if she hears your reply. She's gone.
She's
and
gone.
returns.
Where does she go? And there's that mirror.
Oh, just approach it.
This does. Yeah, don't look at it.
Oh, we gotta see what we look like now. Seen people get that route as their first. It just seems pretty easy to get as your first route. Gaze into it. What am I? I am nothing. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. What's up there? You refocus your gaze, and then you see a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you
I
me?
think you know what I am.
Oh? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Whoa! So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? So many questions. I was wondering if I'd ever get
The
to see you.
narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
One or two. Well. Destroy the mirror. I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? Met you many times. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh. Can you save yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What are you? Are you something like me? So you do know about the looping. So many times I met you united. Has even been a possibility. Why did you lie?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
For a fact. What is my true identity?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Rid the world of death. Always knew a special. There's so many questions. How am I supposed to rid the world of
By
death?
slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
I don't know. I don't know about immortality like that, man. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important.
If that's
even.
your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
What is life without death? But I've died plenty of times. People out there. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Maybe. But of all things, why is she a princess? Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
I chose it? I don't want to be God. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Looks like we only get 2 more questions before it's all gone. I chose to make her a princess. Why couldn't I have made things easier on myself and pick something small or weak like an ant or a slice of bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you?
Yes.
Whatever you viewed her as needed to map on some level to what she was. You couldn't just pick something arbitrary and beneath you. I don't know why you settled on a princess specifically, but clearly a princess is what you wanted. Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Run out of questions? Death of the author. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks of all this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
And goodbye. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was white. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent God, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. One last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Whoa! Don't scare me like that. Whoa, that's a lot of princesses.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Be not afraid. Missed you too. You know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Oh, moving the mouse makes the background go all trippy, dude. Alright, guess we'll ignore him. I'm no long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I guess so.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I don't know, I still think death is pretty important. So many stories left unfinished, can we really just leave? Do you have a say in all this? Why is all this falling onto me? Just talk this through, I still have so many questions I need answers to before I make a choice. If I let you out when the entire world ends for good, I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what's the point in me doing anything? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Why is all this falling onto me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I have so many questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize, but violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
Well,
There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is only the flood.
just wanted answers.
Only the flood. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflect it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Whoa, I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on, the world doesn't need you. Addressed this vessel's statement directly. Appealed to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. Argue your independence. Act as though the world can't exist without you, but I existed without you. This one being like a different, like, font. address this vessel's statement directly. Projector authority. What do we choose?
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Enlighten. Whoa!
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Oh, I see now. If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I would do. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another.
Okay, I see
and
what's going on
another.
now.
Do I miss your heart?
These are
because
all
I
the
can't
ones that
stand
brought
see
to
it
her.
go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I was blinded by emotion. We both know that. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight with me now. Whenever you're ready, we can move together. Hand in loving hand.
I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Stop the fight early and surrender. I won't leave with you. Not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Is a
The
person.
wrathful one.
Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Just look at her. I'm not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I'm not my body, perhaps others are theirs.
And yet bodies change and consciousness goes on. The infant's body is not the child's, is not the adult's, but the thread of existence remains strung through it all.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slakes in shadows. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
I don't want to dance. Or do you have us fight forever? The dance was good, wasn't it? I want to think of a world without you. Are you so sure of yourself that you think the world would stop without you? Dance was good, wasn't it?
But it will always be good if you choose to live in it. Do not linger on the highs and lows. They are fleeting strokes on a larger canvas.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake Your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you sit above it all. Can't let that happen, can't let everything die. Have to fight for a better world. Cruelty. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. Can't be this. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Is it?
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh? You have no idea how good it is to hear. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? Which hero are you? Thought the voices weren't loud in here.
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later.
True.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
No, I can do this on my own. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh. Regaining detail. Oh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I think we got how it is. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Disintegrated. He's gone. I don't know how I actually feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Suppose he has. Is it really just you and me?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Alright, then let's describe it.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Nice description.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Alright.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Center.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me? What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
Slay the princess, sit with her. I'm curious about sitting with her. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
Hmm. I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
Really? Gotta be another way out of this then.
I don't think there's a way out, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Hmm. Would resetting it do anything to help with them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, and don't they continue to die and suffer? Hmm. Feel like we're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
We're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
Kind of sad, yeah? How do you know that things won't end worse? What if, when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything? Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
Creator plan. What about them?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
Really just comes down to believing what she can do, huh?
I don't want to forget you either.
Don't want to
But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
What if things end up different?
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
I'm me, and you're you. But how do you know that? We have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually,
I know,
something
because
will
it
be
doesn't
different.
matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you. And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
A greater plan, then? We agree to her plan and everything loops again. Or we slay her and then stop it.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
I think there's only one good way to end this. I don't think we should let things repeat again. The name of the game, after all. Sorry, princess.
I'm sorry, too.
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me.
But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it.
I've always loved you.
Don't forget me.
Oh man. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of each other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hadn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Explorer, no, she's not. Small part of her is with
Is that
us.
a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from within its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you. Confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles, you push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. At the sun, and then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd finally
Hey,
see
the stubborn.
it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
That wasn't very hard at all.
It seemed a
Speak
bit
for
hard.
yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
I'm sorry, dude.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah,
We can do that.
sure. Slay the princess. I'm not sure how I feel about that ending. It sure was an interesting ride, though. Kind of a lonely ending there. Console porting. You can play this on console. Can always get a different ending with different routes. We can. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. There's a good ending, and I didn't get it. Well, obviously, I didn't feel like. Oops. I accidentally skipped that. I thought it was like credits or something. And now that you finished the full story for this time, you also unlock the gallery. You can access it from the main menu and in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues to help you find undiscovered vessels and directions. Happy hunting. So these are the paths we took, I guess, the chapters. Join the Discord. Join the mailing list. Join the subreddit. Follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play your other games. I'm pretty sure it'll just open my Explorer. What an interesting time here. There's one route you really want to see because it's pure comedy. Oh boy. Alright. How about we... Well... I don't know. What time is it? Because you know me and how I don't eat breakfast. I was meaning to, but I was looking at YouTube videos. Wait. Hold on. It's got really warm in my room. Maybe we can go through that in like another stream, explore other routes. Because it seems like there's still way more to get. Oh, yeah, it's the spaces between. We did about half of it, it looks like. Maybe a little under half. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Lock your fears away. She's unarmed, is she? Free and embrace a prisoner. You need more space, and are okay with no place to fight, and there is no place to stay forever. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a gun. There's no shame in failing. Guessing that's like near the end. Whenever we had the choice to like surrender. Beginnings and endings. I wonder what this is. You don't need the world for your happy ending. There are many reasons spirits may linger. You've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer. You can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Become one with the princess, in a very literal sense. May involve, but does not necessitate being eaten. Yeah, there's a lot. There's also alternate endings to routes, sometimes depending on voices you bring into them. That sounds like a lot of work they put into this game. Holy. I never made any saves. Maybe I should have at certain points. Oh well. Maybe you can do that next time. Or maybe not immediately tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we go back to Sonic Heroes, and at the end of the week we revisit the game and check out more stuff. For now, I think I'm satisfied with how things went. It was definitely a fun time. Wasn't expecting a lot of what was happening. Holy. I think we're done for now, for today. I'm hungry. I want to get food. You know me. You know how I am. Wasn't as much of a horror as I thought maybe it was gonna be whenever we first started. Which I guess is good. I don't do well with horror. I'm a big babby. I will cry. I will scream. It started flashing and it changed. Yeah, we'll just... whatever. We're ending before the game does something scary. Missed the actual horror. I'm sure we'll find it next time. Maybe. I'm gonna hope not, but we probably will if we're gonna try for other routes. Try for other endings. There's apparently a good ending. Achievement mentioned as much. In any case, that'll be it for me for today. That was a good... nice 4 hours or so. Maybe I'll be back later tonight to chill out with some... whatchamacallit? Some Balatro. Play some card games. That's for next time. We gotta get back to Sonic. I only played an hour of it last time and I keep pushing. I put it off a lot to play Balatro, and I need to stop doing it. Alright, enough yapping. As always, anyone who wanna watch me, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.